Is this working? I don't know. Computers are so terrible. What has happened to this computer? It used to work. It used to be fine. Okay. Hi, friends. Hi. I'm sorry. Am I actually moving? Are we moving? I don't know. Like this is the same PC I've had for 5 years, and it's been fine. And it's just gotten progressively worse over the last few months. Um, it seems to be Chrome like just takes things out. Uh, I just like just kills everything, and I don't really understand it. Like, and where the weird thing is, like anything Chromium based, which is basically everything at this point, dies. So OBS died, and the error was related to embedded browser, um, and uh, Discord dies, Slack dies, anything that's Chrome related seems to just die, which is very irritating to say the least. VS Code, of course, since every single thing is just a web browser now. Um, what's going on over there? What's happening? Wait, why is that? Why is that ChatGPT robot just looking at me? Wait, what's happening here? What's going on in this channel? I'm so confused now. Am I just talking to a bunch of chat GPT bots? None of you are real people? Oh, but this is I'm slightly disturbed. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's get the music back. So frustrating. Why? Why? This computer has served me reasonably well for years. What has changed? Some Windows 11 updates, some night like some issue with the nightmare truth that just everything is based on Chrome and Chrome sucks. Like what? I just put more memory in this machine too. Is that memory unstable? I ran whatever that I forgot what it is. That memory checking software that you reboot and into a little memory testing OS, and that was okay. Just don't know. Same speed, and I like ran whatever it is that memory stress check, whatever it is. I can't think of what it's called. Yeah, memtest 86, and it seemed fine. I don't think it's the memory. I don't think it is. Could be drives failing in some way. Did move my swap around. That could be related to it. Some stupid swap issue. It's not regular enough that it makes me think it's just like my memory's not seated right or something. Like it is, it's only under like a certain kind of load, which in Chrome means you're just using Chrome because Chrome takes a gig of memory just to be open for no reason. Okay, so we were confused, right? We were just trying to figure out why our nesting is so weird. Huh. So I think we were having some. What I don't actually know if we are even including anything in the body. Like, are we? Seems like it, right? Is this, we have this grid, isn't that here? That's you. So we are actually including this file. So that seems good. Anyway, I have almost all the new PC parts. We're going to build a new PC. It just sucks. Like, this is a perfectly capable machine. It's not that old. Like, it should be able to. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about the build on stream. I've really just straight up built a new PC really since I was like, well, that's not true. I did a few years ago at the Children's Museum, but for me, I haven't built like my main driver for a long time. The I/O shield. I wrapped everything in aluminum foil. Aren't you supposed to do that? I wrapped all the memory in Reynolds wrap. I even used the name brand. Okay, so now what? This is where it's just going to be totally broken. So we got to like loop through the posts collection. And I think for that, it's actually the content module that we need. What is this horrible homepage I've ended up with? What even is this? How did I, what is this? This is Bing? This is what Bing looks like? Awful. Okay, so what is document-driven mode? Markdown-based websites. A direct binding between content, directory, and pages. Page navigation, shown, global variables. Is this what I want? The thing is how do you say, how do you say which template gets used? Because I don't only want pages. I want posts. I want like 2 types. Like if I want to use different, where's the music, by the way? Okay, you can define it in the front matter. But I haven't done that. Like all my pages don't have a layout. I would prefer not to have to define that per post. I don't understand this. What does this mean? So this is just, that's it. So inside content, there's these 2 pages, and these have different layouts. One of them's article, one of them's not. But I want, so this is fairly close to what I want. but not quite. I really can't decide if I should be doing these. So this is not document driven. So how does it know? There's a slug. Pretty confusing, unfortunately. I wish it had so use components with the MDC syntax. So that is something I want. Or is it? I don't like the way that looks, actually. It looks stupid. What is MDC syntax? That's inline components. Oh, MDC. Well, I don't think I like this. I can't just do like... Ugh, this is really disheartening. It feels like it's going to be pretty... Oh yeah, tell me how you like it. The new Dwarf's Fortress. Binary is trying to get me to play that. I'm really curious about it. Well, this kind of sucks, because I actually would prefer just to have straight up Markdown, not this. I don't know about MDC. I just want to use real components, not MDC. Do I have to use MDC? Go erase this. It seems like I can just use components. This is V1 though, not V2. I feel like we're like kind of close here. It's not quite, it doesn't feel quite here. Like the content directory. If I wanted to have multiple kinds of content, how do I, like this, for example. So I feel like document driven is close, gives a lot more power to the markdown, direct binding between content and pages. It just feels like it doesn't, I just don't understand how to have different layouts for different. Layout fallback stream. This option will search for a theme key in globals, then search for a layout key inside the object it found. It just doesn't, like, I want a layout fallback per, like a path. I want a path with a layout fallback. Is that a thing? That's what I want. Can I have it? Can I have it? Like, what I really want is document driven with multiple options, I think. Like this, I don't think this gives me what I want unless I go and define the layout in every single post, which I don't really want to do. I could. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Also, those paths are not what I want. I want different paths. And this, I feel like custom path query. Like, what does this even mean? What does this mean? What does surround mean? What does that mean? Anybody? What are you talking about? How come you don't have the fun search thing that everybody has now? Oh, you do, it's just underneath something. Slug or path. This looks really annoying. Why doesn't anything say what it does? Awesome. Good. Great. Very good. So what did my old content setup look like? I hate split videos. I hate it. So annoying. Why is it, like, everything's just so bad? Why did OBS crash? It wasn't even, it was not like I was doing something heavy. Okay, I think this is how I was. Is that true? Like how I was figuring out the slug. If I want to change the slug. I feel like this is not good. Come on, recipes. What? That's the base. Watch sources. All contents of the source. S. Markdown. This feels so annoying. Feels so annoying. Let's see, because I need to change my surround. It enables the surround binding. I don't know what surround means, so that's cool. I hate seeing that. Why? How did this happen? How did my homepage get changed to this garbage? Where do you even set that? Was it some kind of Yahoo garbage? How did this happen? Why? Why is this happening? I hate you, computer. I hate you so much. Windows 11? Yes, I am. And with my new machine, I'll have to use Windows 11 because Windows 10 does not support the efficiency cores on the 13th gen processors. I have this says my new tab page, layout and content, customize. Why isn't it blank? I don't want to see any of this garbage. I hate you so much. Why? Like, I want nothing on the new tab. Can you not do that anymore? New tab page just shows so much garbage. I'm like aghast at this. How is this? It's not even like this stupid Bing page. It's worse. What am I don't even know what I'm seeing. So I just have to customize this. So the best I can do is customize this and try to turn off most of the garbage. Is that what we're seeing here? That's amazing. How is everything so bad? So what do we want to see? Let's say we do this. How did I even end up on that thing with all of the garbage? I mean, obviously I want inspirational. Informational. I don't want a greeting. I don't want new tab tips. I don't want anything. I don't want a feed. I don't want any kind of feed. Okay. Okay, what were we even doing? I don't even know. Nuxt content, YouTube, surround. What is that? Does that mean, okay, is that what I'm understanding? Surround is the previous and next. That's how you get previous and next. Okay. I still feel like I'm not seeing the thing I actually want here, unfortunately. I'm gonna fall back for those, I guess. Ugh, I sort of feel like Firefox has been getting just as bloated and terrible. Oh, maybe I should try it again. It's all so bad. It's weird there's no just straight up WebKit browsers on Windows. Is that weird? It feels weird. And it doesn't matter even if my main browser was Firefox because everything has Chrome embedded into it. It's like a disease. I'm pretty torn on this. What a pain in the butt. This feels like all like a giant pain in the butt. So part of me is leaning towards, and I feel like this is the thing I will regret, but definitely part of me is just leaning towards rebuilding. You know? Just ditching all this other stuff. I'm just trying to start a little. I mean, basically just trying to start clean. What do you know about? That was a valid complaint. What? Like, it feels like we can get there, or almost. You know? Wait, where did you even see that? What are you talking about? There's nothing in here. Hi. Nothing there. Stop complaining. Template. Okay, if we just went straight up, vanilla document driven, just did it. And if we added this, I feel like we already have crap in here that we don't want. Not here. Here. Maybe not. Okay. So I feel like this is going to be a can of worms. I wish it was like clearer. More clarity here, like on what exactly am I doing? Like what exactly is going on here? What are you talking about? Why would you do this? I don't want those to be supported. So that's a thing we would need to do, I guess. Are we actually broken, or what are we doing? We still doing stuff over there? So, we want to be able to filter. Like, how do you think we do that? Maybe I'm gonna match do I need to just ignore PNG? I don't really want to ignore. I want to like only allow. Yeah, this is like, I guess we may still have to do this same thing. Like, swap the... Maybe 12:30. Okay, I do have to go soon. Ugh, I just feel like this is a can of worms. How did I do that previously? Because weirdly, it didn't seem like it was trying to find... need to ignore images. I guess that's... Does that mean I need to, like... Oh, look at this. So the thing's gonna be silly. Like, how does it actually... I said to ignore JPEG. I said to ignore you. So, is that not... do that right? I hate computers. This is why I have not touched this all year, because it's just obnoxious. Okay, is this what we need to do? That ignores view files. We need to like ignore, do this same thing, but ignore PNG. I don't know. What do you think that means? Anything that starts with a dot? Unclear. Okay, so what did that actually make? Do we have to build it to see? So I don't know what the output is. Okay, what are we doing? Why are these so freaking slow? It's so freaking slow. Why would you call it nitro and have it be slow? Wait, I want it static. I don't want this. Wait, I want static. Static, static, please. How do you do that? Or is that on the node side? Or, sorry, Nuxt. I want static. So, how do I do that? Can you tell me how to do that? Okay, so how do we want this? Crawl-based free... Output public directory. Manual pre-rendering. Crawl-based pre-rendering. Client-side only rendering. Oh, I think I want this. Okay, is that what I want? Generate. Life is Yours and Jacqueline got real quiet. I think they were consumed by ChatGPT. Okay, how dumb and annoying is this going to be? Why is there a folder called server? Not looking good so far. Looking stupid so far. What? Excuse me? Where is all the actual content? Is it all in this single file? What? What? Excuse me? Document symbols have been limited to 5,000 items. What? Are you like trying to tell me that you cut off some of the content? Let's cultivate there. Who is it? Is it me? Maybe I've been ChatGPT this whole time. You ever think of that? This is not what I want. This is not what I want. I want web pages. Can we not make web pages? This sounds like it didn't do what I want. Is that the wrong command? Wow. Could you please design a hat for me that says imposter, maybe using Stable Diffusion? Great. Okay, what did we get this time? This is not what I want. Not even a little bit. It's like extremely not what I want. It's like SSR is set to false or something. If I want like full static output, it says. I mean, is this just because we're in an extra weird broken state? This is my index.html file. It looks good. Is that just because of the slug issue? I feel like what I want should not be this hard. Trackline, I don't know. I just am like so undecided. Like Nuxt feels so overblown. It's just is not really what I want. But unfortunately, I don't think 11T. I feel like what I want is so simple, and 11T almost gets me there. But I just want view components in Markdown, and I think this plugin says explicitly that it can't do that, right? Or it used to. Last time I looked, it's been a while. I know. I'm not. I just don't know what to do. It's super irritating, honestly. Like, should I just build it myself? Should I just build it myself? I know I'm gonna regret it if I say yes to that. But should I? Should I just do it myself? I feel like what I want is not that hard. What I don't exactly know is like the order of operations. Like, do I run something through a markdown like process first and then run it through? Ugh. I'm definitely leaning towards that because I hate this. It's just such a bummer because it feels like 11D is really close. It feels really close. I'm gonna do this, aren't I? I'm gonna like build this myself, and then I'm gonna hate all of you. Maybe not all of you, but some of you. Just Nuxt is like so bloated. It's just too much, and it just this is not what I want out of this. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, but oh boy. Just don't have a website. I mean, I really feel like what I want is not that unreasonable. Choose Vite. Could almost do it with Parcel. Could probably figure out a way to do it with Parcel. Like, just out of curiosity, somebody done this? Uh-oh. So I just use Astro? Is this what I need? Is it gonna make me mad? Is it gonna make me mad? Will you ask GPT for me? How should Scott build his website? What are your needs? I want view components in Markdown. I want a portfolio website that allows for view components in Markdown, basically. Those are basically the needs. That will output pure HTML. Why is the word static on this page? Well, check this. 100% static HTML, no JS. It says use Nuxt, bad advice. That's what I'm currently using. I think Gritsum has the same problems. Okay, well, thank you, Dracon, but that robot just said to use Nuxt.js, which is what I'm currently using, and I hate it. This is interesting to me. Very interested in this. Is Astro, like, actually released? Astro 1.0, it is here. Okay, watch me do this. Where'd that folder go? It's going in the trash. It's hiding from me. It's deliberately hiding because it knows I'm about to throw it in the trash. You, trash. Get in the trash. I hate your guts. Look at that garbage. Do you hear my computer struggling? The fans kicking on just to delete 18,000 files. Ugh, how did we get to this world? Okay, it's just out of curiosity. It's just what happens. Is it okay to proceed? Yes. Ah, look, it's got a cute little buddy. Would you like to create your project? Few best practices recommended. Sure. I love this interface. It's cute. Blow on my computer to speed it up. Smart. Copying project files is taking too long. I'm already upset. Okay. Template copy. Would you like to install the dependencies? I guess? Normally I'd use yarn. But, okay. Sure. What people are saying. Creator of ping. What? I initialize a new Git repository? Sure. How'd you let to set up TypeScript? Strict. Okay, did it. Thanks for that awesome autocomplete. Sure, I'll install the Astro extension. Let's do it. Install anything you want. Get started. Open the source pages. Not. I already hate it. I already hate this .astro thing. Definitely not into that. So I can do Astro JS view. Like this templating thing is weird. Why do they have their own format? Doesn't that seem weird? I mean, I guess. Love this. A portfolio. I'm a portfolio. Pretty weirded out by the .astro stuff. Or maybe I shouldn't be. It's not that weird. Is it weird? Why is my computer struggling? What is my computer doing? What are you doing? What is using 100% of my CPU? Oh, are we okay? We're trying to back up all these files. That's awesome. Hopefully it's not trying to back up the recycle bin. Where's all my memory? Backblaze. Right, Backblaze, it's you? Okay, let's just pause this back up for a minute. You don't look very paused to me. Okay, thanks. Okay, so what? Okay, I got shipping confirmation for my $1 billion video card. Okay, well, sure. Let's get started, I guess. Am I gonna like this, or is it gonna be another thing I'm gonna hate? Maybe I don't even need view if it's got its own componentness. Each page. Hopefully I can configure that. Project structure. Let's see, so we have posts, we have, okay. All the static paths. Source pages, sequences. So I think that's a little weird though, is I kind of want, I see, so it'd be kind of like source pages. Where do all the markdown files go? Where are you supposed to put all the markdown files? I have all the individual posts. What if I don't want those to appear like that though? Oh, okay, I could see that. That seems not bad. But I want my dynamic pages to come from, I want my dynamic routes to come from the file system. So how do I do that? Like dynamic routes. Page for every... How's this work? I'm a little confused. Yeah, this is what I want. That's like almost right, but get static paths. Info.astro. So does that mean we need to make a folder that is... So this is close to what I want, but I want to like, I want to list all the files. So is this kind of the thing? I have to just find all of these. Like, where do these live though? These are like from outside. So that could still be in my content folder. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, I need another pee break. I'll be right back, sorry. Okay, hi. I think I kind of sort of get it. Kind of, sort of, kind of. I've got a red cup. So, okay. My buddy Chris Bongers here says we can just grab this stuff from... Does that seem true to you? Almost seems true. Okay, so I don't know if I believe this, but here's what it looks like we can do. Do we really believe this? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, it looks like we can have a source pages. What does that look like we can do? It looks like we can have a source pages. But I want to know the containing folder. Where were we? Routing? I'm lost. So like, how would I know this? I'd have to know based on the containing folder. Which I guess is that just the slug in this context? Like, okay, let's try this. So in our land, we have stuff like content, posts, etc., 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 where we have a oh, I kind of forgot about this. What do we do? Do we just like always pick the 0th category? I think that's what we did in Nuxt land, actually, was try to... That's how we got this. But how did we... Like, how did I make the paths? How did I do that? Oh, it's here. Does it just automatically do that? Maybe it automatically will. Let's try it. I don't really have a great deal of confidence, but let's try it. So we'd have category and then whatever this slug is. Which you'd presumably have to set ourselves. So I think what that would look like is something like category dot slug Astro? No, category slash slug. Something like this. And that then in this file, we would need to do something like this. Presumably I'm supposed to be including something. Get static paths. Where am I supposed to get that? Wasn't that? I got lost again. Learn more about this. How do you do this? Can I see an example, please? I don't know if that's even going to be in here. I just want to know where to get that. So this would be up a directory inside content. Posts. Year, name, markdown file. Sorry, what's wrong? What? That was weird. So if I did this as like, I don't know. Well, so that's what's going to be weird here though, right? Like, where does this get built? Also, why are you posts, your post? I only said markdown. Why don't you update? Posts, year, the folder. Do I have one too many posts, year? That doesn't seem right. That'd be like 2007. That's not right. Why is this not refreshing when I make a change here? Doesn't that seem like that's referred? No, I don't want a patient. Why are you not refreshing when I'm making changes to you? Am I doing something totally incorrectly, or what? Why can't I? They're logging things here. What's going on? Are you actually doing something? Wait, this is a promise? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Glob. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about posting just at this moment. It'd be cool if it actually told me anything that it was doing. Like well, it doesn't seem very verbose to me. You act like you're doing a thing, but are you doing a thing? There's some to allow paginated URLs to work. In pages. So this is just page 3, 3 dots to allow paginated URLs to work. A URL with nothing behind it. Maybe this is wrong. Wait, I saw almost what I wanted. Look at that. Const post equals await Astro glob. These are the files that live in. Oh, I see. So I need to be up 1, 2, 3. I need to be way up here. So I need to go content. Okay, so I need to go, wait. Up 1, up 2, up 3, up 4, then into content. Up 1, up 2, up 3, up 4, into content. Still feels not right. What am I trying to do? Get static paths. That doesn't, this post makes it almost seem like I don't have to do that. Wait, where's the post? I lost it. this guy? No. Where'd it go? Gone forever. Hi. Okay. It's updating. So I don't know, like, I mean, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. Doesn't it seem weird? Doesn't this seem weird? Well, I can't output anything in here. Does that seem crazy? Oops. So in routing, I mean, I'm sure I'm just missing something, just doing something wrong, but I can have this in here, get static paths, and I'm just going to return something. But why can't I log that? Why am I not logging anything, even though I said verbose? You would think. Using some other kind of logging. Source pages index Astro. A little weird though. Is like if you use this and you get, let's like get out of pages and into components. I wonder if I like, am I breaking the rules here? Still, you would expect that I could see something like is this actually front matter? That seem weird? Looks weird. It looks weird. Are you doing anything? I feel like my path is not correct. But still feel like I should see the word hey. Guess I'm not exactly sure where the glob is. I mean, this implies that I'm here, I'm in source pages, I'm gonna go up and then down into components and then everything. So I'm gonna go up to, and then I'm in source. So this implies that I'm in category, and then I go up, and I'm in pages, and I go up, then I'm in source, then I go up, and then I'm in the root. Do I have one too many? Why is there no logging? Ignoring it or something because there's no output, or like what is the issue? It just feels like I should see some logging. Is that unreasonable? Nope. So I should do something else to change. I'm pretty confused about the routing, gotta say. Like, did they do something else? This is inside pages, and I made something called a category, etc., etc., etc. At build time. Doesn't this look like a thing it should work? And source pages, category.
We brought levity to each other's lives, but there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And
just out of curiosity, can we make this then?
Overnight, it's very strange, but that happens.
Oops. And in here we put this. Does that work? Dogs. Go over. Like, what did it say it would make? Dogs Clifford, Dogs Rover. It does say good dog rover. So that seemingly did work, even though, and there's, just to be clear, there's no logging in here. Why? No, it's not what we want. Said verbose, right? What's the thing I said? I said Astro dev. But to say that before I say, that'd be dumb, but. What's your problem? Now this says command then flags. What the heck? Why don't you output anything? Okay. So it runs in build mode, but not. Runs in build mode, but not. That's annoying here, is like. Or is it map? Is that where you would do something to each of them? It's gonna work. That's annoying though, is we don't know the path. But how's this gonna work? What do we do in Doggy Land? Good doggy. Because if we're gonna generate the slug based on the directory we're in, how are we gonna get that? Do we get it? Okay, I guess we do. So we do have file. I tried to add a slug, it didn't work. Can I add to the front matter? Because I'm assuming that's where it's going to look. That's not front matter.slug. Can I not do that? Can I not, The issue is post-sort, so that... So it's actually super irritating that this doesn't work in dev mode? Wait, why did I see a hay over here? Oh, I did see. Wait, I only saw one hay? So it's working in Dogland? I feel like it's because it's crashing. I think it's actually breaking. But you would still expect it. You know? Like, it's annoying that you'd have to build to see these errors. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but still lame. Okay, so what's wrong? So I tried to add to the front matter. Get the slug. So this should be the post, but module null prototype. What do you mean by that? So what do we do with the puppies here? We did this. Const dog. So we're just returning an array that has params dog Clifford. I see. So do we need to like really reconsider how that we gotta transform this data in some way? Oops. Like, what do you do? Post from your tags includes tags. So we're filtering the posts there, and then when we return params tag props posts filtered posts. Oh, I see. So we could return. Feels weird. That's the tag. So we all post, we get all the unique tags. So we get that. So that's not exactly what I want here. It's almost what I want though. So params. We need to map this. And the filtered posts. That's a little weird. So we return an array of I'm gonna think about this a little bit. It's a little bit weird. So that's to filter it. We are mapping. So we want to map through them and return. So I think what we want to do is and in here we need to do this basically. So for now we'll just say like that was just to fill in one thing. So for the params I'm a little confused by honestly. Params. So for that thing, params will be category interactive. And then props posts. Those are the posts that you would get, but I really only want one post in that scenario. So where was that blog post? That kind of where's our helper? I feel like I've almost got it, just not quite yet. So where was the page we were looking at? That was with it's like the recipes one. How are we ever gonna find this? I guess it was this one. Is it you? Oh, he's doing the weird PageMate call. I just, what is not really clear to me is in the return of that. Props, optional. So the props is actually the page. So I guess that's what we saw here. But that's to get all of them. That's not really what I want. That's an individual page. Is whatever's in the props. Doesn't that seem weird? I feel like I'm missing something. So that one example was you. So that gave the posts, but I want the page. Post upfront matter tags, and that's the filtered post, which is just all the posts. So in this case, params, do I need all of the params? So this says params. Match paths of any depth. Then what is this? So that's you. So I need to output. That's only one. Rams. I mean, it still seems like it wants that. Category. And then plug. Buddy. And then this really is just a post, right? So what are you so angry about? We get params, and then inside params, how do you feel about that? It's gonna be bad because there's duplicates, presumably. Okay. Well, I got a lot of interactive buddies. So it seems like we could do post.frontMatter.category 0 equals post.file.split by slashes. What was our... And not the last one, but the second to last one. All right, let's do this. So split this, and then slug is going to be equal to path.length minus 2. Definitely inviting some errors in here, but let's just try it. I think that's actually fairly close. I think I'm tentatively liking this more so far than Nuxt. Very tentatively. May not continue, but we'll see. Okay, what did we break? Properties undefined. Reading 0. So did somebody not have a... Okay, this is categories.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Everything should have a category. Okay. So, kinda, sorta. Yeah, actually, kinda, sorta, right? So then the thing we would need to do down here, and this is just, I don't understand even what's going on in this case, is like, once we're down here, how do we do this? Like, how are you supposed to do this? So I've returned props posts. Post equals Astro props. But it shouldn't be like Astro. Oh, we're pulling it out of there. I see. So it is just, I'm pulling this post out of Astro props. And then, so I should be able to do something like post body down there or something like that. Like what's the, how do I get the body of this post? You know? It's really a page then, right? Main front matter, all that jazz. How do we get this? Post. That's for the front matter, but how do you get the body? I see the title. But just slot. Could it be? Okay, maybe we can kind of get in here and see something. Who knows? Not even correct. Great, doing great. Why can't I even? I thought that was working before, or at least where we could see what's going on. What's going on? We should see all the pages, right? Okay, what do we do? probably mad because of that. Okay, so just fun example. Should be able to go to here. Well, in theory. We should be able to go there. Funny. Okay, it runs at that point is when it actually runs. Interesting. So, how do you get the body? Like raw content, compiled content? Like what are we supposed to use here? Like, how do you, how are you supposed to do this? I mean, I see you can get tag there. Right? So, seemingly I can do this, which is a little weird. Well, it's not tag here, right? We have category. 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 Okay, looks good. Okay, so we did get that. So, but how do we get, like, we do want to sort these, I believe. One is like, where is the date? In the front matter? That's just not the right place to look. Okay, so how do I get anything? Like, how do I get content? We got that from the props. The title, your content is injected here. So that seems to not be true in this case. Like with what I'm doing here, that seems like it's not true. Seems like this will break. Yeah. But it seems like I could do well, what was it called? Compiled content? Can I just use that? Pretty freaking weird. Huh. Okay, but why is it showing me raw content? What am I supposed to use? Oh, is that supposed to be a function? Can I use it like this? Well, that's great and all. One, that's not. Does not appear to be what I want. Hmm. Format of the file. Just content? So how do I do this? But how do you use this? It's a little annoying. It does say biomass writings for. Yeah, but how do I do it then? Like, it's just not quite telling me the missing piece here. So markdown instance. So how do you do it? Why don't you show me anything? Post.default. Oh, but in a markdown tab. What? What? Do I believe this? I don't think I believe this. I don't know. Wait, can I? I really don't know what I'm doing. In case it's not super clear, don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that seems like almost the way to do it, except why am I getting insane? There's like weird UTF-8 issues or something. Like, why is this an issue? I mean, that's just a double quote, you know? That doesn't seem too weird, does it? Does it? Why are you mad at my double close? Things look okay here, so why is it, why are you so broken? I feel like we're kind of sort of close, but I don't know. I mean, this is a whole other can of worms. We gotta like rebuild a bunch of stuff, but could be okay. Okay. So how do we do that? Actually, how do we do that? Like if you have... Are we not using this layout? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, is this the layout we want? I use a layout. So base, like how do you use a whole, oh, I see. So we have to import layout Astro and then do the dude like this. Ugh, this path is not cool. Actually see that path correctly? Right, don't do that here. Can I do that? Like, no. Okay. Kind of nice to have this relative to a more meaningful hierarchy, like Like, can I do this? Or is source? I don't know. Not crazy about that. Okay, anyway, we get this. We had some weird CSS from that, though. Why did we not see any of it? I guess that's all we wanted. Root code, okay. Okay, well, kind of interesting. Right? Kind of, sort of interesting. And then if we wanted to list all those posts, we can get rid of the dogs. And then for the main index, it'd be the same list, right? Where are we going? Let's go. Tell me about a magic bookstore where the books fly through the store and place themselves into the shelves. And you go get to the right book, open this up to the expert. Great, sounds great. Okay. Ooh, the flying pages. Sounds good. It sounds beautiful. Let's go. Yes. I want to go to the flying pages. I do. Okay, so this, like, we're like getting somewhere. It does feel like this will suck. It definitely feels like this will suck. But maybe it will suck less than... I don't know. I'm trying to decide, like, is this going to suck less than... Okay, so if we did something like the following. So let's go back to our homepage. And let's just get rid of all this garbage. That's interesting. I'm curious, like, we want MDX. We want some brains in this. Can we do it? But we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. We got the layout, right? So the thing I was thinking, probably the thing I want to do now. I don't know what this is. Well, no, close to the right. I think I want to have this same query. They're going to be empty now, right? So how do I loop through something? Another thing we could do, didn't we see that somewhere? Like a list or a loop? We saw it with that example. How do you loop? What's the matter with you? No matches found. Of course not. It's pathing. I'm not crazy about this. Didn't we just see this somewhere? So that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. That we can just straight up loop through the posts. Oops. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. But I think we want to like sort them. Oh, I don't care about sorting them here, right? We want to reverse sort them. Can we just reverse this? Well. Oopsie. And then slug still is annoying, right? Like I still have to. So, okay, well, we could build this. We could put this somewhere good, right? Oh, am I not allowed to do this in here? What? Okay, I'm just not understanding something here. Is that the return? I just realized that that formatting looks a little crazy to me. So what are we doing there? How does that work? Look at that. Is this just fancy pants stuff that I don't know how to do? All the kids today. This is stuff like Life is Yours probably does all day. Oops. What we're calling map. Like I'm off a little here. Like I don't recognize this syntax. It's pretty weird. Like, is that what MDX looks at? I don't know. Is this just normal JSX stuff that I don't know how to do? Is this kid stuff? I don't think so though, because that would be the okay. Well, presumably that should be in layouts, right? So how does that work? I just don't recognize that particular syntax, like in the parentheses. How do you do that? I mean, it's this, right? This is what we're dealing with, is Astro components. Code fence, component script. Component template. Just like weirded out by this. Mix HTML with JavaScript expressions. Dynamic. It's pretty freaking weird. But how do I do that if I have like logic that I need? Presumably I just have to do that ahead of time. Oh, interesting. I just want to know how to mix in a loop, but maybe you can't. How do I do that? Okay, so that. Like, this is a weird syntax. Or maybe I just can't do this thing that I'm trying to do, right? So I'd have to do like post stop map. And can I just do this in here? Like, is there a way to do this? Sure, there's a way to do this thing. Maybe I'm just thinking about it incorrectly. I mean, I get it, but what if I want to think about that? What if I want to reason over this? You know? Not seem like a thing I should be able to do. Or maybe I can't. And I can just... But I need to know this. But I guess the thing is really just iterate through them and make the URL. What are you mad about? Oh, all of the nonsense I inserted here. Okay, how are you really supposed to do this? I keep losing it. This kind of thing. So we would do that. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Matter thing. Why not? And not set the So like what is that a context? What is this? Like a markdown instance. How do you find that? I can't remember. Why can't I find that? Like, where is that defined? The X instance, markdown instance. What is a markdown instance? Why can't I do that? That's just the interface, I guess. So. There's a front matter URL. So I can't touch this? But can I do this? What's going on? Does that seem weird? I don't really understand the distinction there. Okay, well, we've made some progress here. Look, maybe we just post this and call it a day, right? I feel like we did it. So, okay, here's the thing I'm actually the most curious about. Can I, for example, like with Cultivate, we have this kind of dude where we have this CTA component. So like in Markdown, the thing I really don't want to have to do, but maybe you just have to, is, excuse me, is include stuff. I prefer not to. I prefer to just use components in here. Also feels weird to like inject this stuff in the front matter. Okay, adding the Astro IndieX integration enhances your margin automate adjacent variables. Also, it's extra features to standard IndieX. IndieX files must be written in IndieX syntax. I don't want to have to do this. Well, that's kind of cool. But this sucks, though. I mean, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to... That's export properties. So this is markdown exported properties. Okay, I'm sorry. I need a bathroom break again. I'll be right back.
I'm hypnotized.
Hi, it's me. If you're just joining us, the stream title's a lie. We're not using Nuxt. We're trying. What's his face? Astro. So far it seems not bad, but also seems annoying because DX only export statement. Content. The full rendered content of the file. So here's the thing. I want to use components without MDX. To import content to render a component that returns the full rendered content of a markdown or MDX file. I see. Oh, this is basically what we wanted. Well, shucks. So we could calculate the URL in there. I know. I'm sorry. Wait, what is even going on over there? Wait, is your car now the AI garage? Okay, I'm checking Discord. It was closed because Discord crashed. So I want what I want is to see what's going on in here. What is even going on over here? What's going on in Dracklin's car? Oh my gosh. What is this? What are you people doing? Okay, this is this is oh boy. Okay. I can't even look at this. Oh, I didn't see an unread message count. I just clicked foolishly. So foolishly at all of this. Oh, 100 new messages. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you're having a great time. I want you to have a good time. Me, not having a good time. Okay, the thing I want, I feel like I'm not asking too much here. Can you just like find the components for me? Imported MDX content, custom components can be passed. I just want it to automatically find my components, right? I don't... want Astro Markdown automatic components. That's what I want. MDC. Like, why do you want this? Why do you want import statements? It's bad enough to already have to have front matter, but the import statements where you have like built-in paths, dumb as all hell. I don't want that. Especially when I'm just doing the glob. Like, this crazy? Gross. This sucks. Why do you want this? Yeah, I want this. This. Use components without directly importing them. Not happy about this. Don't want to import. Don't want to import. Don't want to. It's like, this is so counter to me from what you want. In fact, it's like the exact opposite of what makes sense, which is where you don't pollute your content with setup garbage that could just happen in setup garbage land. Wouldn't you rather have all the setup garbage happen in setup garbage land? I would. Overall, I'm kind of interested, but Astro's feeling pretty interesting, I will say. Like, it feels close, certainly closer than Nuxt, but it's just like, can I like modify this in some way that says like, hey, here's how I want the glob to work, or like process things on the way in or out. Like, why should I have to go put in 7 million files, hey, I want to import this stupid crap, instead of define it in one place? Right? Like, it seems so obvious that that is what you would want. Am I the crazy one here? Is it me? What seems weird is it seemed like kind of seemed like down here it sounded like you could injecting front matter. That seem weird? Custom components. Because that made it, I thought I saw something that made it sound like we could have components just in straight up Markdown. Even remotely true? I don't want to have to rename all of these things. I don't want to have to I feel like it's so close. It's so close. Angry. This makes me angry. Also, where do those components get stored then? Why does this page not have more sections? Okay, where's the stupid thing? So how does it want us to do this? I'm outraged by this. Is it still set up? How do they do it? Hate it. I hate it. Okay, so what that would have to look like. So why don't you tell me this has to be an MDX file, because that sucks. Well, you're telling me that up here after my front matter, I have to do something like this. And I guess I could, I mean, I don't know about this. Like, it has to be sort of here. This just doesn't look very good. Cool. What's the matter with you? Oh, because it has to be MD or MDX. That's irritating. Let's do this. Come on. I think that looks great. But that needs to be actually here and here. Okay, maybe it did work. These paths suck. Okay, what's wrong? Is that not how you make an MDX? I don't know how you make an MDX. Now, why would this be? What are you talking about? Why are you mad about title in an MDX file? What? What do you not have double quotes? That would be very weird. What? Surely that's not it. What's wrong with you? What am I doing wrong? And to be clear, this was fine. Or are we not happy anymore? So it breaks when we rename to MDX? Why would that be true? Is it because I didn't install it yet? Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it takes a little longer to get this up and running than I would like. Okay, that sort of kind of seemed like it worked. And then, what were we trying? Who even knows? Okay, how's that really supposed to work? Yeah, because like where actually are we? Like, I don't know. Like, where am I? Because it's not just that I'm inside Cultivate up to 2022, up to posts. So I'm inside Cultivate. One takes me to 2022. One takes me to posts. Is it 3? Just so confusing. Like where? Is that a yes? I don't really know what's supposed to go in one of these. So, you know what I mean? Like, how's this supposed to work? We have the other Hello. What does it look like here? Or Vimeo, for example. We have this template. Like, I don't know. Is this really a thing I can... Do Astro templates need that? Oh, I think so. Also, you're supposed to be just Vimeo, I guess? But how can I know that you're working? MDX, presumably this import is working? Oopsie. I don't know, actually. Like, how can you know? Vimeo from that seemingly get processed. Oh, I see. It is actually literally just putting in the template. Okay. So, that's interesting, but pretty weird. Like, so, okay. That's not where I want this. I don't want this stored here. I want it, what a weird thing. Okay. So something that's annoying, in particular about this one, about Vimeo, is it's like when like the JavaScript that we need to run. It's just pretty annoying. I mean, it'd be nice to do it at least be able to do it without a path. Like, so I could do these shortcuts, I guess. It'd be a little less annoying, and I could store components. The source, yes, instead of here, so I could do this. Because right now, if I do, it's going to break. All right. So if we changed this to @components Vimeo, still going to be annoying. And then we went to our TS config. And we did this whole baby. From @components, you tell me we can't do that in here? Well, now we can't parse the config file, so broke the config file because of why? Oh, is that the whole config file? Where did that go? can't find module. Even though I said component star is the same as source components star. Why not? Why can't you? Source components Vimeo Astro. We should like view the working directory that we're in because I just don't even know where we are. Where was that? What was it called? Shortcut? An alias. Violation base hero says the alias fast. Compiler options base URL. Not helpful. So the aliased paths can be resolved. Source components. So alias are integrated automatically into VS Code and other editors. Are they now? Does it just not work in NDX? That would suck. Oops. Syntax seems kind of weird. I like that it tells you, be sure this thing is set, and that doesn't tell you how. Okay, how broken are we now? Extremely broken? Cloud patterns must start with. That sucks. Why? And what is root in this context? Like, how do you know where that is? You would think it would be the project root, right? At least I would think that the project root, like where I am, or is it source? Wait, so can I not use glob with an alias? what do I need to do? Astro GS config. We have a base that is alias. Hmm. It's annoying. 3 o'clock. Good grief. What have we done today? What have I done with my life? We got a stupid broken in half video. I hate that. Hate it. Makes me mad. Does it actually work? I think it should be fixed. So paths, what do I have in here? Not exactly sure how to use this, honestly. So it would look like this. So we'd have compiler options, extends something, and then we add compiler options. That seems reasonable. That's not right. Like where is this? So this fails. Astro config. But I don't want to have to do that. So it seems like that's supposed to work. But This whole thing is the test. tsconfig is compiler options. A bunch of crap. Oh, is somebody in here globbing? Where's the glob happening? That's so annoying. Why don't you just work? I mean, not that I even strictly need it to work in that context. I just wanted to. Seems like a thing that should work. Oh. Annoying. I don't say global, I say glob. Okay, well, very irritating, but let's try to like, I guess this is a step at a time, which is very obnoxious. So, where do we need to be? So these dummies will just have bad paths. Okay, you can be dummies with bad paths. Hate it. Okay, so then what about you? What is your problem? Where do you think that you are? Problem is, it's really hard to tell, like, where I think I am. Like, maybe I was doing this stuff wrong. Let's see, source components. But I'm in content. Like, I just don't know where I am. Like, am I, like, what is the root of where I think I am? Don't know the answer. Can I do anything? Problem is, it's like, what is the path I am in? Is it here? Like, I guess I'm in here? What is... I said import. Is this a thing we know? Data process. What's wrong with you now? Am I in the wrong place? Should be here, right? Before we even try to glob. Why do I see it twice? Not fun. Is the thing I know? Got it. Okay, so we are seemingly in the folder that we think we're in. So why would my... So we should just be in content. Scott made this content. We should be in, we should be able to see source, components, Vimeo. So if this is /source/components, which is what this should be in our TS config, this is so annoying. Okay, let's just try this again. Why don't you work? Oh, some typo or something silly. This seems like it's just straight up not working. Maybe it's broken inside MDX files or something. I'm the only person on earth to do this. It says can specify a relative path or alias to an Astro layout component. So that is for layout. Does that mean I can't do it for import? Oh. Oh my gosh, why does everything suck so much? Why is everything so tedious and terrible? I don't know what to do. I don't want it to have the full path and all of these. So stupid. Done all these imports, but not an import that's in a markdown file. So does it just not work there? I don't understand what the person's trying to do. Well, this sucks. Maybe I'm just totally missing something, or maybe it just sucks. Maybe it just is stupid and sucks. Possibly. Or the working directly when directory during the glob like actually is there, you know? That's not what we're trying to do now. We're just trying to import in with IndieX, just like. So I guess one last thing to check before we surrender here is IndieX integration. Is there like anything useful? Am I missing something totally obvious? Like we're getting really sidetracked in a dumb way. Up one level, 2 components. It's a bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Yeah, it seems pretty clear that it's not expanding it. I've never used this before, so I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong, but... And the Vite config stuff, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know. I don't know what a Draclin and Life Fisher is doing. These monsters. Okay, so, what a dumb side quest. Why is it happening twice? I guess because it's doing the list on the homepage and it's doing the individual page as it makes it. Well, that's just dumb as all hell, is what that is. And I'm furious about it. Obnoxious. What a dumb thing. What's the matter? Where are we? Gotta go up again. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Great. I love it. I love how stupid it is. I love things that are stupid and that I hate. So this was a pretty weird one though, right? Because we had a bunch of stuff in here. Client-side stuff is pretty weird. I don't exactly know what to do about that. So, I mean, the good news is we didn't have a ton of these, but bad news is it's not jazzed about this one bit. Okay, so the issue is source. Yeah, some of these things are like computed, so what do we do? Okay, so I guess what we need to, I guess we have two options. One is to make it JSX and one is to make it just an Astro component. So how do you do like styles inside CSS styles that are scoped here? So this is automatically scoped, even if it's not labeled as scoped. So then the issue is with, pretty weird. The width, the height, and the source. So can we just use JSX? And it's weird is I need client, it's gotta be client side. So like, how do we do that? So, how do we, one, I guess, how do we pass data to components? Those are terrible examples. I can say name, but then I can override it. What? I don't really want to. I mean, kind of be nice to avoid view and avoid all that stuff if I can get this to work the way that I want to. So a little confused about the. Yeah, Pokemon component, light visible, like. This is access passed in, so I guess it really would be something like this. What do I actually pass in these? Pass in just the Vimeo ID. And then, so I make the URL like this. And then instead of doing this, I do this. And that's going to be fine for that because that's all calculated server side, but the client side, well, great. What if I don't? Const URL. It's first. Oops. Is that not how you do this? How do you do this? I can't do this. And dynamic attributes. Local rows can use in curly brace special attribute with HTML elements. What does that mean? Just don't. Okay. So that's getting closer. So the width and height is what is annoying here, because on mounted, we set an aspect ratio. Can we modify the padding top to match the aspect ratio, which is pretty weird. So we basically default to 800 by 450. What? I don't know what's not using these. Is this even working? Is Bootstrap working? I think we don't. take that away from him. So this kind of sort of is right? Except for the... The iPhone gets position absolute width and height, and as we that ratio is the width and the height. I'm a little confused here, honestly. Wrapper. That's like a... Oh, I just don't remember. Just a real thing? Bootstrap really have an embed responsive? That would be cool. Well, that'd be so handy. Okay, then maybe I can just ignore that for now. Although I guess the thing is props. Okay, ID with type, or there's a default there. I see. So I guess we'd have but how would we get a... So then that means these would need to be a default value for those. That's going to be silly. Yep. How can you have a default when destructured? Okay. So we can do width is equal to 800 and height is equal to 850. It's interesting syntax. Okay. Well, we'll just go with the assumption that we're going to be able to mix sort of responsiveness with Bootstrap, but we got kind of sort of something, kind of a little bit. It's gonna be a huge pain. We will have to... This is so stupid. Like, this feels like such an obvious thing that you would want. So we need CTA and we need local image. So then for these, CTA seems... All right, which icon to use? Oh boy, thought about that part. So this is still dumb. It's just all bootstrapified, but... Oh man, is this really worth all this? Astro gonna be good. airboat. Left circle fill. Okay, that's obviously not going to work right now, but let's make you a button. And this is just oh boy. I don't know what to do about that yet. I'm just gonna ignore that, I think, for the moment. Okay. Did this work? Well, no, because it's a button and not an anchor. So that's a little weird. Okay, so that's okay. And then images is, I'm sure broken is all F, because that was my, that's just going to be its own huge can of worm, right? Well, no, actually local image is not going to be too bad. Maybe. It's going to be a little bit bad. The source is going to be hard. I don't know what to do about that. Like, to copy over... How do we deal with images? Is it going to copy an image over for me, though? Or what? I see. Okay, well, this sucks. In your public folder. Combine imported components. Says to import the image. What? What a pain in the butt. Can I not just pass that to import the image? I don't want to do all of the heavy lifting. I don't do any lifting at all in the markdown file. I feel like that is just so counter to like my goals here. Like, it's like, what is the point of this if I have to have so much stupid boilerplate in every file? Unless I really say, like, we just don't store images here, and they But I want a thumbnail for everything, obviously, so I don't know. What's the least obnoxious way to do this? So how was I defining the thumbnail? Okay, like that. Source. Seems stupid. So how do things work with this public folder? I could put it in public, or like, oh. Where do you go? Well, I feel like we're kind of getting close, but still pretty. Where are you broken? Okay. Well, this is a can of worms. Maybe. Like with that the image tag. Is the path relative to? So like, can I do that? Relative to the source. Okay, so just like, let's just think through this for a second. I don't know how I feel about these Astro templates, really don't. If I decide I don't like this after doing all this work. So we had, what do we want? Lazy, source, width, height. So oops. What are my defaults here? Nothing. I'm not happy about this. This kind of sucks. I have to import image. Shut your stupid mouth. What's the matter with you? Why doesn't anything work? What if this is all just broken? Getting. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't that work? That seems like a thing that should work. I do have to install it? Oh, okay, install it first. My bad. Yeah, thanks. Okay, we should probably stop streaming at some point, right? Why is everything so frustrating? This seems, I'm really surprised at this. It seems so obvious to me that you don't want all this garbage in your markdown files. Like, it just feels so counter to the spirit of markdown to be like, oh, let's cram an incredible amount of garbage in here. Wanting components in there makes total sense to me. I want components in there, it makes a ton of sense. But like, the notion of just cramming in a bunch of crap, like, okay, so how do we do this? So this says source can be relative to the source directory. So in our case, even though these paths are driving me insane, I think it looks like this. First one. Problem is I'm not like quite clear on where that's breaking, you know? Like if image is looking at project source, use the path relative to source. Source equals. So is this another thing where we're like, oh, we're actually in this folder? You know, like it's a tricky one. So up from source, one level up, we'd be in content, we'd be in posts, 2022, cultivate images, cultivate.png. The paths are like really souring me on this. Like the stupid path stuff is really irritating because it's very difficult to know like where, like it's great. Okay, 404, I get it, but like where do you think you are? Where do you think you are so that I can correct that more easily? Pretty irritating. Why would you say that? A get static paths route? What? Oh, is it treating that like oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, actually. If you can't... I think that means this is basically matching everything. Well, that doesn't make very much sense, does it? Just out of curiosity. This is too bad. This is really not going the way I'd hoped. Seemed so promising at first, but it turns out it also sucks and is obnoxious. Oops. Where do you think you are? Underscore image. Weird. Oh, it's a weird thing to do. But what's weird is it seems like, so this is supposed to be relative to source, right? That's what it said. So relative to source. Problem is if I import that, so okay, so say I do import, which is stupid and I hate it, but say that I do import. How are you supposed to use that? Like pass that to, so let's just say, so weird that that sits in there, but what does that do? We now go in here. Still broken. In some new fun way, or how's it broken now? I do it wrong. Oh. That almost looks like something is happening. Right? Right? So that's, what are we doing here? Just like outrageously slow? Is that what goes on? I mean, we do have broken also, where is the captain? Oh, these conditional things. That's too bad to lose those, actually. So I just didn't have a caption on this one. Why is it? Okay, this visible is just huge. I see. Well, I hate this. But it does mean, because I can see the source. Well, that's weird. Why did it log the... Must be its idea of an image. That looks relative to... root, right? But why can't I put that here? Oops. Seems to find that okay. Why? I should eat some food at some point. I mean, we know we can do the import thing. I just hate it. Like, I don't want this stuff. What an obnoxious thing to have to do. What an absolute bummer that you have to do this crap. Bummer. Wait, why do you say there's no TS config? Excuse me? TS config right here. Wait, what? I don't understand. Well, this just sucks. I mean, ideally, I don't even have any local images. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? Just want this done automatically. What if there's some, like, advanced hook where I can just inject all this? This can't be, there's gotta be a way, right? Right? Oops. This is not right. I don't know. Oh, my brain's just tired and I'm sad. What? That's what I want. Auto imports. Good job. Well, I don't want to log in, so sorry. Default export. Import a component's default export. Generates a from explicitly alias. What does Astro embed? I mean, I got some of these. Look at it scale, oh my gosh. Where's the... Vimeo. Astro. Interesting. Very interesting. Light Vimeo. Well, that's interesting. Components in Markdown. Examples. Like, can I do that? Does this syntax still work? This setup thing? Or is that not how you do this? It just seems gone. Interesting. Turn tutorials into embeds automatically. Oh, that's kind of cool. But look at this. Can I do this? Don't yell at me. Is it really real? I feel like it's not really real. Anywho. So is this auto embed? Is this for real? I don't want to import into MDX though. That's the thing. Okay, let's give it a shot and then I'm gonna stop for the day, probably. Where's the end of this? You? Oops. Is this gonna work? It's gonna work? I don't know. Oopsie. I don't know if I should leave that alone. Wait, what'd you say? Leave it after. But if I can avoid using MDX, I absolutely will. Is it, I mean, down here? We're doing great. Look at this stupid garbage. I had this problem before and I don't remember how to fix it. It's just a stupid Windows thing. Alright, let's do a few things. Let's rename you. I don't want you to NDX. Don't want you to have your stupid imports. Don't want to do this. We may have issues with you for a moment, but we'll just ignore those issues. How much problems? Okay, how let me fix this. Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, you're so stupid. Windows, why are you like this? No broken army. I hate you so much. Can't resolve. Can we trick this into working? We update our node version. Oops. I could have node installed. Do I have it installed with the installer? Do I have it installed with some package manager? Who can say? Looks like I have it installed with the installer. So will this leave Node.js or will this update? Do I need what's its face in VM? What a giant waste of time. I don't know. I still don't know if I feel like this is really better. I don't know where you're installed. Presumably. Man, I'm a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. I feel like we may kill everything if I do this. So if I do this and it kills the stream, I'm not going to come back on. I love you. Thanks for watching. Maybe this is going to kill the stream. It didn't kill the stream. Maybe it killed the killed it MGS code. You just never know what's like secretly running Node. Why don't I use NVM? I could. I have it on my. I just don't even know if I mean, I guess maybe. What if you install them with the installer? If you install them with the installer on Windows, can you do that, or do you have to install them through a package manager on Windows? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna make any difference. I feel like it's just not gonna help. What? Excuse me? Okay. Did I break everything? Okay, great. Didn't fix anything. So it's this stupid thing with like, where Node strips all the slashes. But I don't know what to do about it. I've had this issue before. And I can't remember how I fixed it. really just don't really remember. Which is dumb, because I would like for this to work not just on Windows. If I don't make it relative, will it happen? Unfortunately, it seems like this is not a very commonly used library. Okay, it didn't work, but it also didn't break. So I don't know what to make of that. Is that a success or a failure? It didn't do anything. We just have Vimeo, so it didn't actually work. Because we didn't rename that. Man, what a bummer. Why is everything so bad? Why doesn't anything just work? So, like, is there something about the way that... I mean, I didn't have a ton of faith with it in it just because it didn't seem like this was... So import A. So this would be the same as import A. Import components default export. Import A. Some more examples. Why are you angry? Have I? So you would think that this would import. Am I not doing something here? That's a bummer there's no example. I mean, there's nothing fancy about that. The Vimeo one, right? It really is just... It's very simple. Oopsie. Just don't know. Is this like really... It's exactly what I want. Kind of. But it seems to not work. Did I write my own plugin? Something works. Is it a case thing? I mean, that would be Vimeo. Too bad. Oh no, I didn't eat any food today, really. It was bad news. Okay, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry this ended up being... I knew it was going to be a boring stream. I didn't know it was going to be this boring. Life is yours. Lovely to see you, Draklin. Thanks for stopping by. Because I'm just done, you go to bed. I should eat food. Ugh. Why is web stuff so bad? Why is it so bad? Oh, I know you two had lots of fun without me. I'll have to go catch up on all of your ludicrous posts. This is a bummer because it really is close. Like, it really feels close to what I want. It's just, in this case, it's just not working. I truly don't understand why. Maybe it's something because I'm doing the glob stuff. Glob is not running integrations. Just don't know. But I really don't want to have to like put a bunch of boilerplate in every one of my markdown files. I really, 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 really don't. Really, 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 really don't. I'm really curious about that setup thing. Oh no, I'm getting heated. Getting heated in here. Okay, I really have to stop. I've been streaming for way too long. We've accomplished so little. And I'm just straight up plain old frustrated. I feel like what I want is not complicated. I guess we could do this. What is IndieX hast? What? That doesn't seem better. Well, this seems like not what I want. Never mind. No, Astro, I feel like you're close to being what I want. You're really close, but you're just not quite there. Also, I'm really just missing something. Confused about where's just plain old markdown. There's some other integration that does what I want. I don't know. I'm sad. Party Town. It's Party Town. Sounds great. Never mind. Doesn't sound great. What do we want to do? So path one is just stick everything in the markdown files, which sucks. It's not good. I don't want to do that. It sucks. Path two is like try to debug this thing and get this to work, but that I feel like that also sucks, frankly. Just out of curiosity, if I do make this an MDX, is it any different? So if we wanted to try to make this work, we have to rename everything MDX. That's curious. We break the... Is there a problem in the config? Is it really something so stupid? Like it really is just an incredibly simple... like configuration parse error? Like it kind of looks like it is. And instead of giving me an error on parsing the config, good grief. Kidding. So, really was just a... Was it? Was it? Wait, so it was working with Markdown, but not... But this works? Except for this whole annoying, obnoxious thing that we're not even dealing with yet, but why does that work? What if I don't even want MDX? I just get MDX out of my life. If I just said shut up and go away, what would happen? Really, I don't want it. Why did it work for the MDX file but not straight up Markdown file? Why? Legacy Astro Markdown. So this is in the define config? Oh, I see. I see. That must be the setup thing. Okay. So that, I just missed that. I was thinking that we were in like Astro version 2 or something, and that was an old thing if you wanted to keep the old version working, but it's the opposite way. Like the features are old. That doesn't sound good. It's not like that's gonna go away. So that, okay, so at this point we have everything but images. And just to check in over here, what do we actually have in here? We're getting the source through. So what are the chances we can make this work? Because I feel like if we can make this work, we're almost in business. We have a lot of annoying updating to do, but what are you talking about? We couldn't do import because we'd have to then DX. Oh man, well. So no, we could mostly get this to work. Like if we got rid of this, local images, which are not an ideal thing anyway. Now what is wrong with you? Something weird in Strata? Watchmen? Like, what? What is weird in there? What are you mad about? There's almost nothing in there. Line 7 tags. Okay, well, I don't know. What if there's a character 7? Oh, is it that these aren't quoted? Oops. What a tremendous waste of time. Wasting my entire life. Okay. Is that what it was? Guess so. Okay, well, that's not that big of a deal. That's quite fixable. So, but the local image thing is a bit of a pain, for sure. Relative to source. And if it's relative to here, maybe here. No, that does not appear to be right either. that really what you're looking for? Yeah, because that's treating it like it is a... just really, if it's source relative, we pop out... I mean, is it where the component is? Let's do this all day. Do this all day long. The thing that's just ultra weird here. We get content posts if we do it that way. If we do it with this, when we did it with the stupid import thing, it's just a little too broken, you know? It's like a little too... So why is URL to PDF getting served? When I refresh this, that's pretty weird. That only happen when I'm doing this? No, what in the world is causing that? What's your problem? What? Why is this even getting served? Or like, what could possibly be looking at that? Oh, weird. Man, I feel like we're so close. But it feels like the way we have to go is MDX, which I don't want to. Oops. Wait, why did that stop working? Oh yeah, wait, rename me. Uh, Uh-oh, do I lose the... You're gonna break. Okay, so let's just not understand this for a second. However, we then go over here, we import and then we use that image thusly. Are you broken? Are you working? What are you doing? So that points at you. I have no idea why it's working so hard to make this image, but it is. Like trying to scam. Great. Only took 1 billion years. It's so slow. Anyway, this is what we are pointing at. But if I just put this in as a string, it's not going to work, right? If I just... gonna be broken. I don't know. That's annoying as F. Y'all. I was wondering if you'd have more than one dude in there, but she's like, no. Man, what do we do? Why is it so slow? Like, why is the image optimization so stupidly slow? Also, where is this outputting? Okay. I mean, I'll give you one thing. It does look like it output HTML. Slug CSS. It's a little weird. I don't really know where that came from. What was in that? What is this stuff? Why is this in here? Why is there like a bunch of WebAssembly stuff in there? I mean, I certainly like the product more than what we're currently getting with what's its face? with Nuxt, but definitely not pleased. Where are you? Is this just what was defined in? I guess so. It's kind of weird. The only cultivate would have that. A one image. Why? Why are we like this? Why is this true? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's your problem? Like, if we say we use the tag, say we use the tag. Format JPEG? I mean, does that... What if I do that? Maybe just always caption. I'm the caption now. Look at me. I'm the caption now. Look at me. What? Broken. I broke it. How do we break it? I said I wanted a JPEG. I told you where the thing was, and now it's broken. Because everything's just always broken. Always, at all times. Import the image. It's fine until we specify format and then it breaks. Touch failed, right? But, and then if I do format, is that not what, is that not right? This property is required for images only because they're inferred. It's the output format for the optimized image. Why doesn't it work? What service? So when you use sharp, what does it use? Let's just try that. Let me give up on everything for our entire lives. The real ideal for me, I think, is that this stuff is like separated. Can you just, great. Okay, we gotta stop soon. Can't believe I spent all day this. My JLC PCB order's on the way. Great. It's gonna take forever. Come from China. What am I doing? Why doesn't this work? Failed to remove some directories. Why? Why not? What is it in Windows? Render? Good problem. Okay, do you want to be in here? Do you want some fun stuff? Wait, where you got that? I need this. Image turns into this. It's gonna be better? Worse? Same? It's pretty bad. I'm gonna run yarn. Excuse me? Wait, what was that? What just happened and why? See how fast that was? Why was it so fast? Okay, I mean, unfortunately, that still is using... Okay, I have a few questions here, actually. So what if I were to just do this? Interesting. This is low quality. That's not unreasonable. So that's pretty freaking close. It's just the stupid image. And if we can't, I mean, maybe this is silly, but my inclination is like, if I can't do the image, I don't want to do the auto imports. You know? Where it's like, oh, if we already have to do stupid stuff, then let's just do stupid stuff. The thing that's extra stupid with this, though, so cultivate 2022 posts, content, source, components. Where am I? I don't know if did I get it? So that in the Astro config, we just don't even do auto imports. Because it just feels like there's not much point if we have to do the stupid thing anyway. Maybe that's just me being fussy. Or maybe it's just stupid and it sucks. And if we could get the paths working, I wouldn't mind this so much. Even that I would find tolerable. I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Undecided, unclear, uncertain. Wait, why is that? Why is that responsive now? I mean, there's still a lot of annoying. That's a good chunk of the annoyingness we'd have to deal with, but certainly not all of the annoyingness we'd have to deal with. Thumbnail would be annoying, unfortunately. Actually, kind of a tricky one because that's all. Like, how do you deal with that? Like an image that's referenced somewhere else that you need to end up, that you need to be transformed. Is there an API for this? I know about the components, but what about the... You know? So I think in the old world, we had a thing in the config file where we would get the thumbnail and do a thing and how did we do that? Yeah, we'd get the document thumbnail. Then what? What would we actually do with the thumbnail? I guess if we used it here, was that enough? I guess so. Well, that's sort of interesting. But then that's going to be terrible. Right? I mean, that's going to be like extra stupid. Because not you. Thanks. Where's the homepage? Anybody? Where's the homepage again? That's the layout. Is this the homepage? Okay. I think we chose to do that. So, what I'm understanding then is that, oh, that's not really true. So where is our, we need this. So that's a little tricky. Like, how do we do that? These images. Not pleased with any of this. So the inside images cultivate thumbnail. This is a little tricky, really. Well, I mean, just to start with the brokenness. What are you? Source is required. Who doesn't have a source? That's right, it's cover image. Cover image, I've called it for some reason. Why would I call it that? I don't know. I got a path thing. Probably. Right? Why did it? Oh. What? Interesting. Some lazy loading going on. So how do we do this? Like a dynamic import? Like, how do we get the path that this thinks it wants to be? Man, I feel like we're really close here. Not quite. Okay. Use the file relative to the source directory. This is gonna kind of suck, actually. Whole thing. That's too bad. It'd be nice to get a path relative. Well, just to see, I don't think This will work anyway, but. Easier to cultivate. Interesting. Why did that work? Why did that work? Not common. Yes, I'm right. Really? Oopsie. Okay, well, we do have a current working directly. It's weird that that is like that, but or is there like an Astro root or something like Astro? Like at runtime, can I get root? Hmm. Hmm. really what I want here. That's for the command line. Huh. Well, I don't quite know, honestly. What's the answer here? I mean, I have this, so I could like strip the file from that, like, pretty weird. Feels like a thing that's going to break in production. Like, you try to deploy it, it's going to explode. Oops. Is it code's not file? Place. What? It's just the stupid slash direction. So stupid. So stupid. Wow. Why can't I just have this with, what is the least obnoxious way to do this? Everything I can think of is obnoxious. Very annoying that you don't just get the data you want from the in here, but I think you just don't. The full path to the stupid file, but that's not what I want. Do something silly like this. How do you do it? With Or at least like starts us at content. This isn't gonna work either, this splitting. I think we can't really do that. Can we? I feel like it's some formalized object for because could we just do this? Where does this live? Because you could just do this as the can you? Do you mean? Extension name, path object. The path out format path is absolute path. I just want to like can I parse this? Returns an object whose properties from significant elements of the path. Path that parse. So we could do something that's like talking about? Okay. If I just want the parent, or like the last directory. That still doesn't quite give me what I want, really. What do you want? Please leave me alone. I want it with a node path object. Path base name of the path tier name. Path base name? I see, the path base name of the path tier name is the what I want. Really true. So path base name of the path deer name of you know, the thing. So I probably just broke stuff, but that's fine. Okay, and then we did have a relative, right? Oh yeah, this backwards. We do deer name here. Okay. So that at least gave us. Problem is, really we want to be relative to source? So like, I want to know. Astro resolve. What does that mean? Is that what I want? Where is it? Deprecated. Lame. Tremendously lame. Because I want that. Bummer. Oh, that's too bad. Stop. Annoying. Okay, well, I just don't know. This just, I feel like this sucks. It feels like there should be... It said go to definition. Go to it. Go. Can I get like the config? Astro Global Marshall. What can I get these things? Can I get server config? Can I get Astro user config? Like, I feel like I'm really missing something here. It feels like it should not be this complicated. Anyway, well, I have this, so then what? I have to have this, but like, it does need to be relative to source, presumably. Maybe like path, like append or combine. Path.resolve. I did like, seems like just a recipe for things to be broken. Okay. And then resolve, path.resolve this is the relative and images and post.front matter.cover image. Good try. It was a good try. I hate you. So what's your problem? Well, we were pretty close, at least on that. Like the combining, perhaps. Depends on where we're breaking. No, not this. No, it is that. So, wait, what's wrong? Confused. You see that like kind of looked right for a second, but then everything broke and I don't know what happened. Come on. It doesn't look right though. Because we wanted Oh, it's gonna make a full path. Shoot. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so this actually needs to be... thumbnail is going to be equal to path dot rel. No, it's going to be path resolve with the path dot dear name of the post dot file and images and post dot cover image, right? And then what this is will actually be is going to be the thumbnail relative to that. And then this okay, what have we done? And 24. That's unusual. Path relative with path resolved. We want this relative to that. What? Path argument receives type strings for path resolve. Yep. Post file. What? Oops. During the post file and add images, I'm going to add post up front matter. The cover image. Is that not what it's called? Post dot front matter dot cover image. Post front matter cover image. Okay, and then this is what we think our. That looks not too bad. We're gonna try this. It's broken. Do I do this backwards? I'm going to be thumbnail relative. Okay. Well, maybe that was backwards. Maybe that was supposed to be like this. Okay, that looks about right. Category and slug are fine. URL is fine. Thumbnail is going to be thumbnail relative. We got it. What a huge pain in the butt. Okay. So how come that worked in this case, but did not work when we passed it through? Like, you know? Well, let's just try some. Thumbnail relative. Just give me any old thumbnail. Okay, so if we go here, first let's go to local image, and if we just add this source, what did we do? Legacy octal escape sequences cannot be used in what? What are you talking about? Excuse me? What? Okay, so we did end up maybe with weird escape sequences there, but just try this. Why in the world do you think that? What? Why? Why would you think that? Weird, but now this is broken when it would have worked. Well, no, it broke. Okay, never mind. Somehow just in pasting this, we lost all the slashes. Is that what happened here? Oops. What are you doing? Oh, because you have stupid backslashes. That's all. Okay, so that works. And now if I go here, and I take that same you break? You worked. So this is source relative, so what? Why could I not get that to work before? So I don't need this? Or did I leave it set in here? No, I didn't. Is something different now that I installed Sharp? I really have to stop streaming. I can't believe I've been streaming this long. This is outrageous. I don't do anything today that I was supposed to actually do. Instead, I did this. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna order food, and that'll be my cue to get up and go. I can't believe it was 6 o'clock. This is not what I meant to do with my day. Really, I meant to just like check it out. We were gonna look at Nuxt 3, and here we go. So, okay. Well, you know, it's funny, because now if we're at this point, like, we really are almost to the point of having it working with the non-MDX stuff. Why is this image cropped, though? Oh, well, because that's the thumbnail. We would just have to do, why do we keep ending up inside here? Stop it. Do not, we would have to not do this, right? I don't really know what I'm doing differently than what I was doing before, honestly. It was a 6-hour stream, plus we were already streaming before. I don't know. I don't know. So much effort for what? What was that effort for? I don't know the answer. We kind of have a start here on something that feels a little less gross from the perspective of the static output. Like if we do this, it's pretty close to the thing. Pretty close to the thing. The thing that like kind of makes me nervous about it is like, man, I feel like if you do this, you're deeply coupled to Astro, but I felt like I was deeply coupled to Nuxt before, so. Why? So did this not work for the static? Is that everything broken? Yes. So this is going to be broken. And this is broken. Why is that true? Why? Does that seem extra stupid? Like super extra stupid that at build time it would be different? That's a bummer. Why are you so stupid? Those look not unreasonable if you're telling me we have to be relative to... Just sucks that nothing works. Like, why does nothing work? It's astounding to me. It'll be a cool broken website. I don't really know what this is. Yeah, it's just leftover crap that was... Why are you so stupid? I thought we almost had it, everybody. I thought we almost had it. But we live in a world where nothing at all works. Just nothing does. Troubleshooting. It's broken. What an annoying situation. That's kind of interesting. That seems sort of crazy. In fact, that seems kind of ludicrous. Early work. That doesn't really sound like a thing that would work to me. So, that's sort of interesting. Thumbnail. We did that to the relative thumbnail. Which console log thumbnail relative is you. So why can't I import? This is what I ended up with. Circle with import. Why doesn't that work? That look like a thing that should work. Except for stupid slashes again. So stupid. Oh, you just fully crashed. So, are you telling me it's like the slash thing? Isn't there some kind of normalized thing or? So, just curious. Still comes out stupid backslashes. So that to me kind of makes it feel like they're their business is busted. If that works and this doesn't. Can I just like get a POSIX path? Interesting. And can we just not do Windows garbage? Can we just agree not to do that? Interesting. That made it even worse. So, great. I hate you, Windows. I don't understand the difference between resolve and normalize, I guess. Well, this stuff sucks always. Like dealing with stupid Windows garbage. Weird. which sucks because it's fine. That path is fine. It's just import is breaking on the bad path, I guess. But doesn't matter. I mean, it'll work like this. Quote, 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 unquote. How annoying. Why is everything so bad? Should have just written my own thing. I would have hated it. It would have sucked too. What is so like extraordinarily obnoxious is that works, but this doesn't. Why? Why doesn't it work? So this, I think, is just previewing the build. Bummer, 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 bummer. That's interesting. That's interesting. Merge into main on the 13th. What's the latest release? It was yesterday. What version am I running? I'm running that version. 1.6.15. But does that is the image module not updated? Or however. Last week. So are you telling me that these might be, this issue might be fixed? Not exactly the problem. I mean, is it because I don't have stuff in source? I don't want to put everything in source. Honestly. Maybe that would make life easier in some ways. Or rig a bunch of other stuff. Oh my gosh, I have to eat some food. And now everything's gonna be broken, right? I mean, like, Okay, where am I? Great. Sorry, you didn't let me just move the thing I wanted to move. Why? Why can't I do this? Why? Why? Why can't I? Is there like some broken node process running, or what's broken? Oh, come on. Broken Visual Studio Code process? Wait, did it actually move? Uh-oh, did it like partially go? What happened? Okay. Who knows what happened? Alright, so I'm seriously running good. Ugh, this video was split too. I really hate it when it happens. I know I keep saying that, but I keep thinking about it, and it keeps making me mad. There's nothing working. Who is doing it? Alright, this should just be this homepage, right? So like, where is anything? Isn't this supposed to be relative to source? I don't want it in source though. I don't want it in source. I've decided. Okay, we really have to be done. I hate this. Just nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing works. I feel like we were very close, and then the build fails inexplicably. Super irritating. I don't know, Astro. Like, you almost seem okay. Almost seem okay. But then you also almost seem like you suck and I hate you. So, who can say? Okay, well, we should be getting PC parts soon. Maybe we can put together a new computer some night this week. And maybe I'll have a better time. Probably not, because the software will still all be terrible. It'll all be so bad. Anyway. Draclin, life is yours. Thanks for stopping by. Anybody that lurked around. Sorry for the grumpy video, but hey, I warned you it was going to be boring. Okay, goodbye.